think we messed it up. Just 1 second. I don't know why this keeps happening. I just had to restart the game and then... It keeps also showing the... Like, I know why it wasn't showing up. I was just being stupid. It wasn't paying attention. But it keeps showing the keyboard controls while I'm using the controller. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully this just fixes it. But we'll see in a second. Well, the game's showing though. I don't know if I want to bother messing with it, because last time I started it, it showed the controller controls, and then I clicked off to start the stream, and then it only showed the keyboard and mouse controls.
What now?
Although I see some stuff is messed up over here, so I gotta... Okay, it went back to control. I don't know, I'm nervous to do too much off screen because I feel like it might break it again. Anyways, everything working now, I think. So... Oh, is it super loud today again? I swear I lowered the volume at some point, but... Alright, let's get started, shall we? So what the heck's going on over here?
What now?
Alright. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. In the last one... What did we do in the last one?
What now?
We decided to enter the Tournament of Thrones. After doing a few days of just random activities, the announcement finally came from the church that was like, it's a tournament now, and you gotta like officially enter. Which seems like not how it was supposed to be designed, but... Anyways. We're entering, we just decided to go find a bounty that would be suitable. But all the big bounties were taken, so now we're gonna be forced to take down a criminal instead, who isn't a large monster, but could be a large monster in terms of his deeds. So, before we talk to that guy, let's talk to everyone in the room.
I can't forgive that, no, sir.
I like how it's like just an old guy. He's like, yeah, I'll just go kill a human.
What in the blazes?
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. The audacity of... Didn't I already sign up? I thought I already signed up. Who's this guy? This is like Hobo Stroll. Like, what happened? This is Stroll after 50 years and chain-smoking cigarettes. That's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. He seems like a great candidate. I'm sure that he'll win. He'll definitely be in the running.
Hey.
We're accepting that bounty. Of course we could do it.
Let's focus.
Okay, I need to find and bring in... Hey... I forgot how they said this guy's name. Heismay? I think it's Heismay. A notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
I mean, Gallica's simply talking about the fact that she doesn't think that Hulkenberg is going to find this a perfect target. But Stroll is correct that this is actually a perfect target. Just, the characters in this game are so stupid that they, like, have no foresight whatsoever. Or, like, one out of all of them is allowed to have foresight at any given time.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
I'm glad that everyone's just, like, withholding information from each other. They're like, I may have found a carriage, or it's a wheelbarrow with a dog to pull it.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Supposedly, that doesn't sound very promising.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
So I was just kind of thinking about that because Hulkenberg has just been fighting with us. this whole time, even though she was a knight, I guess up until just now. But so technically when the knights were taking credit for defeating the human, that wasn't entirely a lie, because I believe Hulkenberg was still a knight at the time of defeating the human. So that would mean that the knights did indeed at least help take out the human.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
You could do that? You could keep your title? That sounds like a loophole.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refuse.
Well, to be fair, the Royals are all dead. So, well,
those fallen knights found
they think that the Royals are all dead. Okay, hold on. What did she just say? Is there a way to like make her reread it?
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Okay, so it seems like we have to sleep. There's no other options. There is no information. Okay, well, let's talk to
Well
everyone.
met, eh? Fancy a
Does this
bit?
guy have any knowledge for our contract, maybe? No. No, he does not.
Hey,
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I see that we're her new dad, apparently.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for my... I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, we're literally gonna leave town, like, right after the opening ceremony, so I don't know what you're talking about. We talked to Maria? Is she gonna, like, sneak onto our carriage or something? It's suspicious that we haven't seen her, which makes me think she's going to do something. We can't leave, right? Didn't seem... Okay, yeah, I can't leave.
Good night. Can I come in?
Where's Stroll at? What the heck?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Alright, we have the very basic quest of Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes. How did she get him thrown out? That wasn't really what happened.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everybody always wants to read the
It is
book.
a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I do feel like her outfit... Hold on, I'm gonna close my door. But I feel like her outfit looks kind of weird. I liked her outfit a lot more in the flashback where she was like a young knight trying to protect the prince. Her outfit was way cooler there. I don't know why it changed to such like a weird, like one-piece tuxedo, as you call it. Even with the coat, I don't think it looks particularly good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who the heck is this?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Could she have worn less clothes to this occasion?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
This episode is 100% getting copyright strike. Or at least claimed. I've never gotten a strike, but... There's no way that wasn't copyrighted.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
They're shooting off fireworks for him?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Wait, so
much for this being a fair competition.
they have multiple people
Just to
entering
decide to seven is
for the
right.
same person?
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah, is he gonna... Because isn't Luis like public enemy #1 right now? Is he gonna formally enter the competition or not?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Calm
Don't
down.
worry. He's
Being a
definitely
weirdo.
paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
it was the guy at the bounty board. I can't
fallen
remember what they
king
called him
embraced
though.
Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by
There's
pledging
rat
free
people?
drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
What the heck is this creature?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
We got a lot of support. There's
What? An elder?
there's no way that that's
Disgraceful.
the only
Is this
people who
the only
entered,
way you
right?
could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
You gotta love trying to disqualify someone because they don't have a car.
Are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick! Wait,
Is that our
let it
ship?
ride for the-
It'll crash! Whoa!
Well,
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
unbelievable!
We just gained 800 popularity just by entering the tournament? I ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. We have to camp along this path?
Hold on.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Where's the city that we're going to? Is like right here? I mean, this is pretty much on the way, which is good, I guess. Can I zoom out? What is this? I don't get why maps have like stuff like this on it.
This
Anyways.
place here.
Wow.
On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Now, cinch in those britches, chaps, full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. Does this guy, I guess this guy doesn't drive at night? He's like a truck driver.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Well, you don't get to drive.
Me, lad. Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't care if it's safe.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Guess this is a flashback.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
So you're telling me he built this entire thing just by hand, by himself?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now, leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
What's wrong with that? Why can't he do whatever he wants?
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Okay, well, if he was using their funds, then I guess maybe that's kind of bad.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now.
I'm now starting to understand how she convinced him to do this.
Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Okay, well, we also have to take him with us because we can't possibly leave this guy here alone with this information.
Is His Highness still alive?
He's definitely gonna spill the beans.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
He's like, ah, yes, blackmail. Yes.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Probably not, but...
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on
I
it.
think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
That's what I was saying.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah, that's what we said.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Alright. I thought Stroll was like Galaxy Brain. It turns out he's actually also stupid.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Maybe he's got it together. I don't know.
To deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
What does that mean? I trust all of you. I think it's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
See, I get what you're saying, but like, monster is not... It doesn't mean like a beast that doesn't look like a person. I think that like a notorious criminal, especially kidnapping kids, is probably the greatest monster of them all. But maybe that's just me. Apparently our society maybe doesn't agree, and that's why we have so many problems.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
You told me I was supposed to use the bathroom every single Idols Day, right?
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, but I kind of disagree with the statement that there's literal monsters in the world. Like, there's literal monsters in our world, too. It just depends on... I guess it depends on what definition of monster you want to use. Like, a lot of times we just use monster to mean, like, big thing that is not human and has the capability to kill you. But I feel like monster is more like something that is bad for society in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this, but like, I wouldn't, if you saw a random dragon in this world and the dragon was hurting nobody, it was just living on its own doing nothing, is that a monster or is that a dragon? The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room and the lounge and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with it. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
What day? We're Metals Day? So we're 1 day away from Idols Day, huh?
Alright then.
Okay, lounge is down there. I get what you're saying, but biggest is an adjective. I guess it depends on is biggest the adjective to monster or is biggest the adjective to head? Because if biggest is the adjective to monster, then a bad criminal could be the biggest monster and you're just gathering its head. If you're getting the biggest head of a monster, then what you're saying is correct, right? I mean, you say that, but nowhere is that actually specified. Everyone just kind of assumed that. What can I interact with this? There we go.
there's a camp, but which one? Okay.
Oh.
Why is there a safe? The door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner to prevent accidental entry. What does that mean, end of the gauntlet runner? Where do they want me to go exactly? Because I want to go everywhere except where they want me to go. It just says explore. The toilet. There are no pressing matters at hand. The washroom. Wait, what just happened? Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? When did he say that? I feel like Hulkenberg just freaked out for no reason. Yeah, I think the tournament is obnoxious and stupid. No running water yet. Alright. That's gonna make it a lot harder to use.
Oh.
Wait, they have red grass? Now we could cook that special dish. Well, I guess we could already cook it because I already bought red grass. Okay, engine room is where they wanted me to go, right? I'm surprised, like, you could hear everything shaking. There's no way this stuff would stay on the table.
Got it.
So?
See, they even have, like, this weird cupboard with a bunch of these locks that you could put on so stuff doesn't go flying everywhere. Yet then right next to it we have literal just, I guess they got like little things to hold them in. But like these would be all over the place. And these cups down here. Bed. Oh, that's interesting. We got like a little hole that goes to the kitchen. Wait, what? Cloth covered device? What are you? See, like, these books would be all over the place. We even got, like, these special shelves designed to hold the books in place. Oh, I didn't realize that's what I was interacting with.
What's this?
I like how earlier Gallica was like complaining that she needed something to hold on to, and now she can just fly outside perfectly. Okay, is there anything else here? That just goes that way.
All right then.
Alright, so we gotta go probably up one of these ladders. Oh, this is down. That goes down to the engine room, which is, I think, is where we need to go. So let's go everywhere except there first. Okay, it doesn't really seem like we can do anything here. Like, what happens if I just sat here and watched where we were going for a while? Would, like... What the heck is that? Just monsters flying around? Like, would we actually get somewhere, or is it just like a loop that we walk around? Oh, hey, we could see him. Okay, so there wasn't really that much to find, except for in the pantry for some reason. Where was that other ladder? Right here. Hey, it's more. Well, he also said there was no running water, so I don't know if the washing machine actually works.
All right, then.
Okay, so we need to go down that way, so let's go up first. They have bean bags in this world? Well, cotton bags, I guess. He has a bunch of different pairs of glasses. He's got like bunny glasses, heart glasses, star glasses. He's got a vacuum cleaner. It's an upright cleaning tool. We don't know what a vacuum cleaner is. Just a shoe.
Now, where was I? Now, where
Oh,
was
I didn't mean to press that again. Alright, let's go where they want me to go, I guess. The heck is that thing?
Hello?
Called a runner phone.
Spectacular.
I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss. I don't think that works, but maybe. Even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still, plenty about the old girl that's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. Oh, you can improve your virtues with your allies? At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Great. What do we got in here? Nothing on the map. that's the same thing. Oh, interesting. I think that was this. Okay, so doing laundry will take your mind off things, increasing my max MP. First of all, is this permanent? And how much max MP are we talking about here?
All right then.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Come on.
Will increase max HP.
Got it.
Why is there a locked door here? I didn't realize this before. It's like chained shut. Maybe it goes to outside? So you get like 2 to 3 points per use. I mean, it's obviously one of those things that you want to do like a lot, and eventually it'll start to stack up.
All right then.
Okay, what else do we got? So we got the kitchen, we got a mystery thing, which might just do a random virtue. I don't know how that's gonna work. Uh-oh, maybe not that good to use right now. Okay, what does bed do? You can rest in the Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Okay, so sleeping is just a pastime. Or maybe I could pick specific books. Imagination. Oh, I pressed on the same one. Eloquence. Okay, so we can raise imagination and eloquence there.
Speaking of,
You got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. There. Okay, do we just cook here or do we get something else? Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you or your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay, we got some more stuff. All the materials to make some of that special honeybee inn food. Wait, did I really need the recipe? I already knew how to make it, right? Ooh, a bunch of recipes. So I have to... See, I kind of thought I could look at what I could cook before I press this button. Now it kind of seems like I have to accept cooking. And then I can see what I can cook. Okay, so it seems like you go to the pantry daily and maybe you get stuff from it.
All right.
Feel refreshed after spending time in the bathroom. Why is Stroll sleeping at the table here? Oh, he's sick. I see.
I'm sorry.
I see. Okay, so that seems like all we could do right now. What do other people do? Okay, I guess the only choices are those spend time in the runner things. There's no supporters or anyone to spend time with. So which one do we want to do then? We could either get imagination or eloquence. Or we could cook something. Or we could boost mana or HP, but I think those are probably not as valuable. I don't know, how worth it are the meals? I think I'm gonna read a book today, but I don't really know how worth it cooking meals is. Which one was eloquence? Was it this one? I can't remember now. Yes, it was.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit. To gain the upper hand. To exploit... I'm gonna say to gain the upper hand. Virtues and bonds are probably the top priority. You don't need the virtues for something? So something that was in Persona 3 was because it takes place in school, so you wanted to make sure that your, like, I can't remember what the stat was, like knowledge or studying or intelligence was maxed out by a certain time, which was like years in the future, or like you needed to get it to certain amounts based on when your tests were, to like make sure that you do well on the tests and get extra bonuses for it. So does this game not have something like that where you want to have a virtue to a certain point by a certain date?
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand perhaps. Although, like, if you were doing that to try and actually ace the final tests, you had to do like a lot of studying compared to other things.
No kidding.
Wait, what did they just say? Oh yeah, this is what I said. I can see it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Ooh, I got a lot. Did I get more for answering correctly? I mean, the other things were technically true, but I feel like in a conversation, you're not trying to figure out how to stab someone usually. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force could go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Also, the fact that he puts his leg on the other side of that railing makes me really uncomfortable. Because all I could think of is, like, what if he falls out of the window and then he snaps his leg in half? There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Do you think the choices do affect how much XP you get? Oh, it makes sense. I think Persona had that as well. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martiro. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm glad that we started a fire on the deck, the wooden deck of the gauntlet runner. Kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
All right then.
All right, what do we got here? We got imagination there, imagination with stroll. Seems like maybe we can also just go read the book some more. We can still do those things.
Your thoughts?
How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. What does that mean, 40 winks? Is it like you're supposed to sleep a certain amount of time, or? I've never heard anyone say 40 winks. It's in a raised basin. Yeah, raised basin doesn't prevent sparks, but it's probably fine. It's just like you might get some like burn marks on the deck. It's very unlikely the deck is just gonna light on fire, but the deck might get like some scorch marks. Oh yeah, scams. Whenever there's like a scam that tries to do like a group scam, it's like, come on, like you couldn't just text these people one at a time? You really did like a group scam here? It's so stupid.
Yep.
You can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Oh, I caught a bug. We could use it to cook. Okay, so we should also come by the campfire at night, see if we get any bugs.
Hey.
Okay, we can get more imagination here.
I see.
Let's go see if there's anything else. We gotta find like all the daily things to do. Like it seems like go to the pantry, check on the campfire at night.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I think everyone has free time right now, Hulkenberg. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Okay, also imagination. Let's go figure out what else we could do before we lock that in, but... Well, let's see what did everyone else do for the nighttime. Oh, it doesn't actually count as spending time with your supporters because you just spend time in the runner listening to them, I guess. Oh, that's that.
Sure.
Okay, you can only go to the bathroom once a day, apparently. So we could cook, but again, I was also of the thought that it'd likely be more advantageous to focus on other things, and that appears to be the case. So, okay, these are the same books. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Like, surely they wouldn't change the books at nighttime, but you know, there was a chance.
What's this?
Alright, and these probably don't change what they do if it's nighttime, right? That would be weird.
Got it.
Also, I haven't saved in a while.
What
Just
now?
in case I accidentally, like, accept doing one of these things that I didn't actually intend to do. I wonder if I should make because we have, like, a city and a dungeon save. I wonder if I should make, like, a gauntlet runner save or just use the city save as the gauntlet runner save. Does this thing really have to keep beating at night while the thing is not even doing anything? Seems like a waste of power. Alright, so I think we should spend time with one of the two people. If they both give the same thing. I don't know if that's going to change based on the day or how that's going to work. I also don't know if we get anything else. Like, do we get any sort of, like, does it grow their bond as well if we spend time with them, or is it exclusively these royal virtues? Because right now our choices are, we have two different books, one of which gives imagination. We could talk to Stroll or Hulkenberg, both of which give imagination. So 3 of the choices are increase your imagination. I think they want me to pick imagination, huh? Let's just talk to Hulkenberg. She seemed like she needed more help or more company than Stroll did. Stroll was like, why don't you spend some time with me? Hulkenberg's like, I am going to die of boredom. Please help.
Well met.
I gotta read them. I really wish that a little bit more was voiced in this game. It's a little bit much. It's fine if you're just playing on your own and you don't gotta read anything out loud, but this power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? These answers suck. I guess it's cool because the others are just stupid. It's not really bizarre and it's not really scary, so I guess it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
She kind of liked that. I don't know what she wanted me to say. So you could get Magla from these conversations, but not like bond increases, I guess. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. Okay, well, all of my options were how they look, so I'm sorry if I wasn't allowed to answer the question in a meaningful way. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us. Are we inside the armor? I assume so, but I guess it hasn't really been made clear if we're still like a person inside the armor or if we become the armor. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Holkenberg and I talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased.
All right.
Imagination. 4 points of imagination. That's pretty good. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Okay, at least they're like, all right, we're gonna talk. We're gonna keep talking, but it's not relevant, so you don't have to read it all.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we gotta go to the bathroom. I say the bathroom, but we actually have to go to the toilet, apparently.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? Aren't they like little, tubes?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving the arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Nuris? How do you say his name? Nuris? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days. Okay. We could get courage. And then what's that? Wisdom? Again, we already have 2 wisdom, so I don't know if we actually need that. Okay, so now the people actually have, like, changing things. Okay, I don't know why I keep looking at this, because I wish it broke down every single option in there. Like, I could swear that Persona 3... Did the Persona 3 Reloaded come out before or after this game? I swear in that game, when you looked at other people's choices, it told you for each one what percent of people did it. And I really wish that they had done that in this game. Because it's like, yeah, we could... The only thing we could do is spend time in the runner, so obviously 100% of people did that, but like, which things did they do? Okay, so we got courage and wisdom. We gain courage from this bounty that we're doing. I don't know if I care about that. Let's go to the pantry. Gauntlet shrooms and rock beans. Did they grow here? They just grow in the pantry. It's so weird when you come out of the pantry, it's like you're in first-person view all of a sudden.
All right.
Okay, we're supposed to use the toilet on Idle's Day. Are we inspired? By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. My luck increased by 1. Do you just get a random stat? Or is it always luck? I'm not sure what you're currently answering. So we have the same books, probably. Always luck. Alright, fair enough. Good thing I didn't level up luck then, ever. So we could either get imagination or... Oh, you're probably talking about... this. I get that. I'm just saying I wish that it was more broken down between the options there. Like, even if there were, like, multiple things, like, say 50% of people spent time with supporters, 50% or 25% of people went to a town, and 25% spent time in the runner, I would want the things, like, within each of those to be broken down so I could see, like, what's the most popular thing to do at each of those locations. But I think I get what you're saying. Why do we have, like, a random flag?
What's this?
Okay, I think that probably there's not going to be any more stuff that I have to be paying attention to. But I'll just go check everything over, because now it's like day 2 and it's a little bit different. Oh. For some reason, I thought I was going down to the engine room when I pressed on that door. That was not the engine room. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything new.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll check the deck really quick, and then we'll probably pick Hulkenberg's thing, because we're about to get courage from our bounty, which I think should be enough to get us to 2 courage. Although, Hulkenberg's thing was wisdom, right? So actually, maybe I want to read a book. Hulkenberg is wisdom, yeah, okay. And the books could give imagination or eloquence. So maybe we just keep reading the eloquence book right now. Because it seems like at night we were getting imagination things.
What's that?
This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive in these situations. Issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses. How would you go about doing that? Pretend to cry. What? I have no idea. I don't know. I've never really heard this psychology before, so I don't actually know what you would do. These were not the answers I was expecting. It also kind of depends on your definition of scare them. Like, make them fear for their life, or just surprise them. Surprise them, I feel like would have been my answer to this. But what does that mean, stare them down? That just seems creepy. There's no way they're going to become more receptive if you stare them down. Pretend to cry, though. The question is, do they know that you're pretending? Or do they ever figure out that you're pretending? Like, I feel like someone probably would become more vulnerable if they thought you were really crying. I don't know. I've never heard this psychology before. It's between these two. I just thought, like, both of them could be really bad, right? Because if you get, like, caught fake crying, that's bad. And if you, like, make them fear for their life, that's bad. You don't want to do either of those two things, for sure. I'm gonna go with scare them. As awkward as it sounds.
Okay.
You find their weak points, so I guess you could imply that you know their weakness.
All right.
Okay. I mean, that seemed like the dialogue for you picked the correct choice. It said, like, you were paying close attention, so... Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read. Yep, okay.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wait, are we actually gonna get to do something here? Because we're not at the camping spot yet. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? That's crazy. Tree of Prophecy.
Whoa.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shift to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Pulls out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation in the foundation of all good is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this? Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I've received Nuris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Oh, so I'm supposed to show this to someone probably at some point? Oh, I'm supposed to probably give it to Maria. That would make sense. Hey. Oh. I had not read this line yet. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Gee, thanks for doubling down on that. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. That's not creepy at all. Which is giving me great insight to my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
We got 4 wisdoms.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
So does that mean we like can't go out to the deck, or can we still go out to the deck? Rock Den Camp. Seems like we could still go out to the camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Okay, we got a Lumi Bee.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse and easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. I can't remember. Could we see the cathedral? I'll just give credit to Gallica, sure, why not?
Fair point.
Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. So. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to help find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Okay, so does she not have a... She doesn't have a thing we can do. We can get imagination with Stroll. I guess we did talk to her last night, so maybe now it's supposed to be Stroll's turn. Okay, we're probably gonna wrap up after we pick something here, but
all right then.
Look at the map. Is there anything else new? Doesn't seem like it.
Got it.
I should keep it vacant for the others. Okay, so these things are all once a day for sure. So let's go talk to Stroll. That's the watchtower. Not what I wanted. I should probably just start teleporting. Figuring out what ladder to go to is annoying. We'll save as well.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? Yeah, you said this last time. Talk with Stroll.
No.
Oh, we went inside. So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the hero kings once used. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? I doubt that they had no allies. That doesn't really make sense. I want to say that power isn't everything, although they probably would have lost to a greater power, but power is definitely not everything.
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Well, if we look at the archetype tree, we might be able to figure out pretty easily how many there are.
Alright.
Or imaginations. Man, imagination levels up so slowly, what the heck? Come now, it's too early for bed. Like, didn't I read 2 books when we were back in the city, and I got imagination from Stroll and Hulkenberg, and we still haven't made it to level 2 yet? Come now, it's too early for bed, let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Everyone's got these gauntlet runners, huh?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, these two are fighting each other, huh? I mean, neither of them would be like high in the running right now. Even though they both support the 2 factions that are in 1st and 2nd place. So they're probably both killable, right?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Are they prominent candidates?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh. That's kind of stupid. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is
Why is the crier just out in the open?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Wait, I actually have to make a choice here? Ah. See, I'm still not down with this whole plan to gain Luis's favor. I don't know why we're doing that. That doesn't sound like it's gonna work at all. So I don't really see the point of helping Gladel. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid? I really wasn't expecting to come into a cutscene where you gotta actually make like a choice. I want to see how it plays out. That's what I would have done. But that's only because I'm not on board with the plan that everyone else seems to be on board with. So maybe that's dumb.
How about we see how it plays out? No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
Oh, it was the illusion of choice. Alright.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Yeah, we probably can be murdered.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Wait, they only have 2 legs?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. I wasn't expecting to get into a boss fight right now.
Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
That seems very unfortunate. How are you supposed to fight against someone who's functionally made invincible?
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay, so we are allowed to attack him, but I assume it will be very bad if I do that. Also, our objective is to defeat the monks without harming him.
Warrior!
I imagine we could probably just use as much mana as we want, because we're probably just gonna pass a day after that, like go to sleep and get all of our mana and such back.
No, not this.
So I could probably just go all out, huh? Do we know anything about these guys?
Through this one.
No.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's start with this. That was lackluster. Could only... I need like an AoE party attack up. Alright, they resist that.
Blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Resistance is futile! What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
He just keeps putting on a cocky smirk.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I call upon royal power within.
Should I'm afraid to go for the critical strike because I don't know. I guess
Perhaps
we could
not.
check maybe, like, they're level 17. If they were, like, significantly stronger than us, then I'd be really afraid of missing. But we might be able to get away with it.
Hack and slash.
Useless.
Okay, well,
Come forth, royal soul.
there it is, I suppose.
Is there another way?
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
You need training.
Okay, at least they also missed.
This is God's judgment.
Ow.
Dear God.
For all that we strive for. I see you.
Okay, they were weak to that. That's what I was hoping for. We should maybe try out fire as well.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Okay, they resist fire. That's
Let's go.
unfortunate.
Maybe not.
They resist most of what I can do.
Looks like we can't brute force through
I
this
assume
one.
this guy's probably weak to the same stuff as this guy. Guess I might as well try. Because he's not a mage. Okay, he's... The mages are resistant to magic. This guy might be resistant to physical stuff.
With blade in hand, strike me if you dare.
Let's do this. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Oh, he's healing them now.
Take this.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign. Come at me.
Wait, that was with me having extra defense?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh my gosh.
yourself before God.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Tiger got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, warrior. Closer than I thought.
Hey, we actually got some hits. Just everyone goes for me, even if I resist the hit. Highly rude.
Seeker. Wind.
It's too early to go to his side.
I see you.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
Okay, you think this guy resists
Hack and slash.
slash? He does.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Scour.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign. Sanctism will reign.
He probably resists all physical stuff. That's okay, I guess.
Take this.
Yeah.
In the name of justice. Behold my power.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign. Sanctism will reign.
Nothing.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Knight.
Wait, when did they lower my defenses?
Knight.
I guess that attack lowered them?
I stand waiting.
Know your place, peasants. Witness me,
By this
brethren.
power. Is there another way?
Surely I can survive another
Come
turn.
forth, royal soul. Wind.
Charge! Sanctism will reign.
Too slow.
Tenacious.
Is that all?
Oh, it did use 2 turn points just because he missed.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Like, if he misses a single one of his AoE hits, then it takes 2 turn points instead.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Behold my power. Too slow.
Oh, I wanted to heal. Are you kidding me?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Sanctism will reign!
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Witness
guard is
me,
down.
brethren!
Alright, I think she
Shall
has to
not break my
guard.
defenses.
In the name of justice.
Not done yet.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! Come forth, royal soul!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Come! Strike me if you dare.
Know your place.
Take time, hard.
You! Take this!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Take this!
Okay, yeah, it's that move that lowers defense.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
So the single target heal, even though they're both weak, the single target one heals a lot more.
Knight! Is that all?
Heals like 30% more.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will
I might have been able to kill him if I had just used my wind attack.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's guard is
Come
down.
forth, royal soul!
I'm just gonna hope
Scour!
that after this the battle ends.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Yeah, just quickly reverse and he'll just fly off the deck.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, and he's gone.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Wait, is that the lady who was singing before?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't recognize her before, but now I think in that outfit, isn't she a character, like a main character? Possibly joins your party? I don't know. She looks like a character that might join our party. I want to say that I've seen her in like a screenshot or something before. Anyways, what am I trying to answer here? I have no idea. Like, this guy's personality is so abrasive. I have no idea what... Whenever someone's like this, I don't know how to communicate with them, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like this is just kind of like the basic answer, but he might be like, yeah, well, I didn't need it. But if we, like, show concern, maybe that'll change his... We're trying to use the tips we got from that book on persuading people. Or we could act super cocky. I feel like you gotta meet abrasiveness with with confidence or something like that.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Okay, I don't think you like that.
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
She charges people for interviews?
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
What the heck is Norris doing? Why is he like he's just a creeper like in the background? He's like slightly behind us, like wiggling around, rubbing his hands together. He's got the weird glasses.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Look, it seems like only you and Norris are freaking out about this. Everyone else is very composed about the situation.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What?
I'd know the...
Oh, he was freaking out about the Gauntlet Runner?
Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
I mean, Norris is starstruck, but for a different reason.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yep, it falls to you. Good luck with that.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Look, a distraction.
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Now he's got something else to fangirl over. That thing's huge. What the heck? Oh, hey, it's Luis. Who are these people? He's got like his kid siblings that all look just as evil, actually more evil than him.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I like how they're labeled as tall Parapus and short Parapus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
What kind of answers are these? Let's just say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
We should just tell him the truth. It's to kill him.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Ooh. Definitely don't say that, right? Like, I don't want to say this answer, though. But it would probably get us the most recognition with him. Do any of these answers matter? As we just saw previously, apparently half of the choices don't actually matter. But this time Stroll was like, this time your answer matters. Is that true? I have no idea. Let's say to help him.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Her eyes are so creepy, by the way. I hate this, like, the eyes that take up the entire eye.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Alright, well, we didn't completely mess up the conversation.
See you, loves.
She likes us.
Don't think this changes anything.
Alright,
Come
fair
on,
enough.
Hector.
His dog's name is Hector? Does this dog have a gold chain on?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
We got more cutscenes. I was gonna wrap it up before this day, but apparently we were forced to do this entire day, huh?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old inventor Nearest once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nearest. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
More cutscenes, huh? We just did a whole day of cutscenes. Now we're gonna do more cutscenes. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Maybe the guy who kidnaps children. How about that?
You're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Are we really supposed to play two sides this whole time? Kind of annoying.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Why does she give me that look? She is the worst actor of them all.
Are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Literally just been 2 days of cutscenes now.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh, good.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Disgusting.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm gonna go with looks great.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
I can't tell. I feel like she's faking.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
barely bitten into this thing, and already I felt the spray. Oh. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Is he messing with us? People don't actually eat
Would
this,
that
right?
I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
I like how Gallica has a tiny cup. Like, she had a tiny bowl, and now she has a tiny cup. Surely the inn didn't just have tiny things for her, so does she just carry tiny bowls and cups and stuff with her?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
You think you think businesses might have fairy-sized things? Rival Gauntlet Runner.
It's your call.
Can I save? No.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna pause it there because we've just been like stuck in endless cutscenes for a while. And I meant to wrap it up literally after the last day where we did stuff, and then we had to do the whole fight between the Gauntlet Runners, and now we're already at the town. So we're gonna take a quick break there, and we'll continue afterwards. But hopefully you enjoyed this one, and I will see you next time. Okay. Oh, doesn't like it when you take the mouse off the screen there, huh? Alright, I need to fill up my water and stuff. My water ran out like half an hour ago. I will be right back. Oh, I forgot to mute. Alrighty. And it switched back to the controller controls. How convenient.
Here's where we are now.
Alright, let's get back into it. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. In the last one, we finally did the opening ceremony to this tournament for the throne. And then we got surprised by Hulkenberg apparently being able to find us an entire gauntlet runner. And we used that to take us all the way to Martira Castle, which is where we just got to. And they are currently informing us where Heisme is.
Where we are now.
He seems to be up here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to click on other stuff, like...
Let's see here.
Okay, well that wasn't very specific. I guess we're just supposed to click on this. Or we're not supposed to be clicking on anything, huh? But they're just showing us the map. Alright, fair enough.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Actually, I lost my appetite.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Can we eat something else besides sandworms around here?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
It sounds so gross.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I still feel like she's faking.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
This guy hates us. Jeez. Believe me, I would have preferred not taking the meal, honestly.
Exactly.
Let's get our beauty sleep. Alright, let's save it up because it's been a while since we actually got to save. Our last save was almost an hour ago. But there's maybe some autosaves or something. Okay. Useful informant. Hold on. I don't know if they'll let me in there or not, but... Has been reserved? The entire tavern has been reserved? For your party's private use today? I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. I feel like they didn't have to reserve the whole tavern. That seemed like a mistake. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Like, I'm sure we could have made this happen without reserving the whole place. Can I go here? Yes, yes I can. Oh, this is where the beds are. Finally, free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Tastes like a bug flew in my mouth. Hey, we got a gold beetle. Genius. No, I assumed that I couldn't just use any bed that I wanted, but apparently any bed that Stroll's not in. Wait, this door is completely different than the door outside. Hold up. That was like a wooden rectangular door, right? And this door is not that. Unless it leads to like a hallway or something that we don't get to see, but hey, Hulkenberg. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine... Maybe she's not lying. Which makes his Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Okay, seems like that might be all that we could do.
Got a moment?
Okay, so we can't explore the town right now. I mean, it is a guest room with 4 beds. And I feel like when we think about taverns and stuff, we think like a hotel that has like a bunch of rooms, right? But I feel like taverns probably didn't have that many rooms. And obviously, taverns would probably be different from each other. Different ones would have different numbers of rooms. Alright, let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to... How'd they say that? Krigante Castle ahead of us? Apparently, we could get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Wait, so you're telling me, like, Stroll was sleeping in the same room as us and he didn't even wake us up when it was time to go? This is a crazy looking rooster. I like how the animals in this world all just don't quite look right. Should be open again by tomorrow.
All right then.
What's around here? We got more. We gotta go to the north. I assume I probably can't go the other directions right now.
More people.
Now, where was I?
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
You!
I feel like this would be a decently safe place to lay, right? Like, there's people all over the place who would see if you were gonna get kidnapped.
This... This...
Well... Suppose...
All right then.
I don't know if there's a reason to explore right now or not. The heck is this? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Alright. That's not what I was expecting to see.
That sounds right.
Ah, close your eyes.
Oi!
What? All good.
Alright, no weird detours.
Let's call it. Let's not.
Okay, they don't want me going anywhere else.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Let's save before we go up here.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Got some shops. Can we visit these shops? They might have different inventory.
Whoa!
I wonder if I could order some armor custom fit for a fairy, and maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm at it. Why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too.
What'll it be?
Do we have stuff to appraise? No. Stuff to sell? No. Alright, what do we got here? High evasion. It's pretty good, but it's too expensive. This is +3 magic. All stats, huh? All stats +2. Halves damage received from enemy ambush. Hulkenberg already has that, right? What day is it?
What now?
Are we like halfway through the week? Yeah, we're halfway through the week.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Okay, this sword is very slightly better. Increased damage against demi-humans. Crossbow? Daggers? I don't even know what a semaphore is. It looks like a mop in the picture. Abacus. This weapon seems crazy. What the heck? It gives 227 attack plus all stats up +2. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. So we don't know what this goes to, what the daggers go to, and what the crossbow goes to. I don't know if the gunner is like crossbow class or if it uses an actual gun. And we can't see if we don't have the class, right? No. Alright, well that's interesting.
Can't be.
Flags.
What'll I do?
The picture looked like a mock, though.
Can't be.
Whoa, what?
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
You're saying that this guy is just kidnapping people for no reason? That seems highly unlikely. And illusions. Let's see if they have anything new here. Is this stuff cheaper than the other place?
This.
Okay.
All right then.
There's also a rock here, huh?
You.
Hang on. What if?
I see.
Stones had appeared around the world.
Let's see.
Got 1600 magma though.
Yep.
What now? All right then.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Now, how did I want?
Oh, there's everyone.
Well met.
I've awaited you.
Let's go.
Yes.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Why is she wearing green lipstick? I feel like that's so weird.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
"'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
All right then.
Wait, we can see the Gauntlet Runner on here?
Boy.
So the little loopy spirals above their heads means they have something to say about this?
My thanks to you.
I feel like even if that lady was lying about giving us her support, a lot of the people around here would probably support us just for literally directly helping them. I don't know much about them.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right then.
Go this way?
What?
Oh, hey!
Alright, we cannot go that way.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Yeah, I mean, they literally eat the sandworms and their larvae, right? You'd think that someone would know how to fight them. Okay, I was just checking. I didn't know if people would be inside the shops or not. I guess she did say the armor shop, but...
No, be.
What is it?
Edible grubs. The appearance are inedible, huh? They're the ones that eat us.
Right.
Nice!
Oh.
An elder candidate? No. Must have gone back wrong.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
Okay, so it's probably that guy over there, because... Oh, there's multiple people with swirly things. Never mind.
Hello there.
Got different kinds of water? Oh, this is milk.
Oh, yeah?
Yes?
Whoa.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it. I can hardly think on it.
Why does he have a thing over his head?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
That's the drunk guy?
All right!
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
I didn't get that close.
No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Wait, it's just a sandworm, right? Surely we could just go fight it? Do we really need, like, secret information?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Is that the same guy from the other city?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Pretty sure we saw him in...
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Grand Trad.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Your
That's the
pardons,
plan.
man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing.
What is up
You
with
didn't
his
get this info
face?
from me. Aye?
Why is he not allowed to share this info?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
We might be able to do his, like, side quest in the meantime, right?
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that what happens when we get a new archetype? Oh, no, it's what happens when we go
Your
here.
journey is going well, it seems.
Right.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
I kind of thought it was a
Its great
teleporter.
power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I'm guessing that means you could teleport to places you've been before.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
Did we really have to teleport somewhere
this
with
is
so
the
many
magic
people?
You saw in a dream?
Now everyone's gonna know.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, I don't know why he would teleport us into the city. It seems like you could easily accidentally teleport into something, on top of something.
Oh, come on.
Okay, we can't do that.
Oh,
Oh, we could do the pantry though.
That's...
Dash it.
Oh, let's save before we do this.
Where to?
Okay, so we can teleport to, like, big cities.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Nope.
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
This seems like a bad idea.
No reaction.
We're gonna, like, teleport ourselves into the ocean or something. But we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
Surely our character has been to other places before, right? Like, he spent that whole time with the prince.
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's pretty convenient. You're kind of downplaying it a little bit.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2. Try to be well prepared for it. You want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and you can select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
I don't know if we should immediately return to Maria.
What now?
Because we do have like one thing to talk to her, right? Yeah, I guess the Maria quest. So yeah, we could go do that. The rewards are kind of lackluster, but I feel like we should try and do this if we can. Wait, we get $100,000 for doing this quest? Also, why is this other runner just like sitting there? I figured they would like move around. Why is he just sitting there waiting? Okay, so I guess let's... There's no disadvantage to just going back, right?
Where to?
Is there anything special? Why is there discounts at just those two shops? What the heck's going on here? There's like a crystal ball.
Let's go.
Teleport there. Okay, hold on. Is there anything on the calendar? Oh, it's just special discounts for specifically those two shops? Alright, fair enough. Okay, what is this?
How about a fortune?
If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. I think I'm okay, but I don't really know exactly what we need that for. Like, the only thing the weather seems to matter with is, exchanging Magla at the moment.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I'm sorry.
Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you, dear.
So the abduction.
Oh, me?
Wait, the king's face disappeared?
All right then.
Okay. Oh, there's a new thing. There's a new thing that gives eloquence over by the crier.
Let's go.
Maybe let's investigate.
I love it.
Say.
I'm just...
Why do they need 5 of the same poster here?
Close your eye, oh.
Young man! Young man!
What's the world coming to, right?
Oi there!
And this place...
This place.
Interesting.
Boy, there. I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
I don't see anything else new.
Go.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Fancy a bit of...
Hmm?
The deck of the runner. Okay, so so I guess I have to, do I have to find them in town? I don't know if it was just because I came back to this town or if I could have found them in Martira and they would have told me this as well. That I need to speak to them while we're on a trip. Okay, Fabian seems to have a bond thing, which is probably Maria's bond, would be my guess. But I don't know if that's gonna... That seems like it's probably gonna take up a day, right?
Oh, hey.
What now?
You.
Probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. Maybe. Say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant? Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Do we have? We don't have 2 tolerance quite yet, do we? That's what I'd like to say, but I don't think my tolerance is strong enough to make Maria happy.
Sorry. You. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, we're really close. If we do one more activity for tolerance, that should get us there.
All right then.
But there's probably nothing else we care about in this town. I want to go explore the other town now. Also an exclamation point there, huh? These shops are also discounted, so it's like, I guess every town has discounts? Is the discount amount different than the Idols Day amount? We should check.
Let's go.
See if it's 20% still.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Ooh, it's 30%. It is higher. We could buy these boots. I'm very tempted to buy the boots. I don't know what we have for magic gear. I feel like we don't have something that gives +3 magic.
What now?
But I don't think it'll show unless I swap archetypes, right? I kind of wanted to swap back to the mage anyways. We still only have 1 inheritance. I don't know if I should keep these on. I mean, they're good either way. What slot does that?
You be real.
Yeah, it would be better. Plus, it'd give magic. Whereas I think we currently have nothing.
What now?
Yeah, this doesn't do anything except give us 1 evasion. So it would be better for that. I don't know, we'll think about it while we run around and explore the town a little bit. I kind of want to buy those boots, though. Those boots seem really good. Is there anything from here that I really wanted?
Got a bargain.
Increase fire attack strength. It's pretty good. If I buy this, then I think we could still just barely afford the boots, but it might not be a good idea to just use all of our money. Yeah, we'll think a little bit about it. Okay, what else is in this town? We have... Is that eloquence? Yes.
Alright then.
We have an eloquence thing. We have a tolerance, a wisdom, some exclamation points, a courage, and imagination. So we got everything in this town, huh? Also, we should check inside the tavern. Because, like, the Hushed Honeybee Inn had a special thing you could train inside it.
What you want to know?
Does this guy have different information? He does. I guess we might as well buy this. Does his inventory costs get reduced by Idle's Day? I don't know if he counts as a shop or not. Well, let's test it. We'll wait till tomorrow.
Thank you.
Do we still have access to this?
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay, yeah, I assume Hulkenberg would have told me the same thing she told me in Grand Trad. That she wants to talk on the road.
Pleasure to see you.
Eat fish, including raw.
Pleasure to see you.
Not a fan of sushi, I see.
Oh, dear me. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Wait, what did you just say? Oh. Okay, so let's go check the recruitment center. I kind of meant to check the recruitment center in Grand Trad, but probably not a big deal right now.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Oh, fairy. Oh, a fairy. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is $7,500 enough for a reward?
I'd so love your help.
Buy a practical pigeon parcel.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, we got 13 days. Apparently a pretty easy quest, huh?
Whoa.
Over there, it seems like maybe we could do it in a day. Which I wonder if we could lump in finding that artifact for what's-his-face, too. Neris.
That reminds me.
Isn't that the village that... Yeah, that's... that Neris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Let's see here.
So?
Alright, where was the other exclamation point? Like over here?
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did that guy just steal from me?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
That guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? The man seems to know something. We need 2 imagination. I assume you have to do the option that requires stats, and the other options don't actually accomplish anything.
I'll be off.
Probably gonna take us like 2 days to get that much imagination. We could get the tolerance for Maria probably pretty easily.
Alright then.
What else is there? So if we go down that way, does that just take us to the Gauntlet Runner?
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Okay, to start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travel will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heismay before then.
If so...
Yeah.
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume your traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Alright, what's... Okay, so that's that, which we shouldn't leave for. Can I...
That's where you want to go.
Okay, I was like, can I actually just do it, or do I have to wait?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. Okay. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing.
Just a moment.
But I want to go check out more things in the city first.
Diddle pip.
Also, can we do this now? It's not actually Idle's Day, so I don't think this accomplishes anything.
Right.
Did he ever fix the water? No. We already did that.
Alright then.
Are the books gone now? We can't do the books anymore on here? So if I want to go back to the town, do I go to that door? I guess I probably just have to teleport.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Okay, so we could do this, take in the view.
Got it.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Oh, are all the bounties shared? So these are the same ones that I would find there, probably. Alright, we already have this one accepted. We already have this one completed. I need to slay Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. Well, we might as well just take this.
Killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you. Let's do it.
I don't know if we're not supposed to take mages to fight Goborns still, or if that was just a one-time thing.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
Alright, what else do we got?
Now what
Courage.
am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
It's bungee jumping.
How boring.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do? Ooh.
Alright, can we go this path now?
Let's call it.
Oi!
We can.
What is it?
I can't use the map here, huh? Oh,
All right,
now
then.
I can. Okay, we're not allowed to go there.
This is the pits.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
I guess it's...
We go up here? No.
Excuse me?
I don't know if we've had Valmo or not. Just wanted to figure out what everyone has.
Mister.
You could go fishing in this game? I don't even know how to go fishing yet.
All right then.
Oh, this is the podium.
Let's not.
Okay, apparently it's bad timing.
Oh, any one of them.
All right then.
Stop!
A thunderstone. Okay, so I'm thinking that we are gonna go buy those boots. We should check out what she sells here. We already have this, huh?
What'll I do here?
All right then.
So I think we buy the boots. Although, what do I have equipped right now? I did never try if those defensive things stack, but I don't know if I should give these to Stroll. He loses his 2 strength, but
You be real so.
Let's just get these. I'm gonna check who I actually want to put it on.
What now?
Like, these are a pretty big defense increase for him as well, so... Alright, and then I think we're gonna go travel over to that Comero place. I don't know if there's gonna be any combat along the way or not. That guy said that there would be, but if we're just in our runner, then it probably wouldn't... Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Then it probably wouldn't actually cause us to be in a fight.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then. Need to pick up a few things?
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
Is this a one-day thing? Yeah, that's a one-day thing.
It's your call.
So I was gonna buy the information tomorrow because I wanted to check if it's cheaper.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
So I think both... I didn't realize we'd actually get to do something on this trip. I thought that the day trips probably wouldn't let me do something. It seems like we do. We already did all this, right?
All right, then.
Okay, so we can even read right now. Okay, I see. Okay, so it seems like
let's go.
Both Hulkenberg and Stroll are available.
What now?
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangeef and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who were born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, a son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child spoiled all his life by a cadre? I don't know that word. Of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Where could we find your hometown? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance.
After all...
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense Schroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited, blah, blah, blah. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Look up now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neris was looking for? Why, didn't Neris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old... So, do we not get to walk around in this village? Is this village just a cutscene? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
He just gives it to whoever says the guy's name? Doesn't even wait till for like proof or something? What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Oh. I guess that simplifies it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. His journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now.
Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neris.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I could feel Neris's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. Is he gonna awaken or something? Or give us a new archetype?
The free-hearted engineer.
Oh, the gunner.
Neris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You can now study the gunner.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Alright, find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Did we get the pigeon stuff too? Okay, we're still at the village. As ever, 'tis calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Well, I sure hope so, because this is the place where the guy told us to go to buy it.
Right.
I see.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Is Gallica calling me a fool?
What is it? Oh.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this guy's got Magla pills. Should I just buy all of them? He only has 5 of them. Bleeding Fountain of Youth. You can increase your agility by 2? It's kind of expensive though, huh? Listen, I didn't expect like a special shop. What else do we have here? Prevents rage. Ooh, that would be good for Stroll. 'Cause I think he's just using like a guard's talisman. This costs 500. Let's start by buying that. I don't know. Should I spend a whole bunch of my money right now? Like, this is kind of cool. But I don't know if it takes time to take a bath or not. Or if it's like using the toilet where it just happens like a free action. And we could probably use these, but it is a small amount of mana. And then, should I buy this for Stroll? I figure we'll probably find one of these though, right? Because we found all the other ones except for that. So maybe I'll hold off on that. I don't know how exclusive this item is, if it's like something you can only find in this town. Because it's not like we could teleport to this town, I'm pretty sure. I think we have to take a day to travel here every time we want to go here. But we don't have that much money anyways, so I think I'm not going to buy this stuff. I do probably have like some random things I could sell, like extra weapons and such. Some like extra armor maybe, but what does continue our trip mean? Oh, we could move on to a different place.
This place. Well, are we going? All right.
Wait, so hold on. Do I have to continue my trip to go back to the city, or if I go back to base, does that mean go back to the city? It did say that the city is our base, right? And not the walkie thingy.
Okay then.
Oh, I guess they're just saying that we could teleport back. You could travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities as night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Okay, Brigitte.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
I could tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? Are correct? Then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250, I could bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Wait, what does this accomplish? Kinda thought it would, like, maybe raise our renown or something, but it's not telling me that it's actually gonna do anything.
I get it.
Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you.
Whoa.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's go see.
The atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
All right then.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new, so we could turn in that quest, and then I think we'll probably go to Brigitte. Do that activity.
More people missing.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me? I got these for myself.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness, I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
He gave us $7,500. And like 100 popularity.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Alright, so...
My.
Gallica told me that I should maybe look around.
Really?
Ah, I see.
Okay, so that's kind of the same thing as the other place.
Oh, you're not getting off.
Hello?
He's also an exceptional mage. We kinda knew that already?
I'm out of ideas. How did this happen?
Just a sec.
Okay. Wait, can you do the bungee jumping at night?
Worth a try, yeah?
I feel like it becomes
How boring.
less safe at night, but what do I know?
All right then.
Now what am
Okay,
I to do?
I guess I should run around just in case, but...
What is it?
Hey, listen.
There's something new.
What is there to be done?
Can't be. Oh, any one of them, too.
Okay. So...
What now?
Does it only go to 8? It looks like it only goes to 8. We've never seen Katharina again. It's got like the hands, but it's grayed out. Like if we could find her, then we could do it, but we don't know where she is. But Moore has that too, and Moore's is locked behind the gunner, right? Which we just got the gunner. I should go do that real quick.
All right then.
Let's go.
I probably need to study the gunner, which might be a little bit expensive, but we have plenty of Magla, so I might as well just do it. I could just wait until I get Neris to level 2, but who knows when I'll actually find one of those relics.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
What now?
Is this it? Yeah, you gotta study the gunner.
I've been waiting.
Oh, it's not that expensive. What does this guy even do? Good strength, good agility. Recovers HP each time someone's stunned or killed in the overworld. Back row only. That's interesting. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. Poison. Increase hit rate. Heavy to one enemy. May inflict hex.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
The gunner archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Okay, that wasn't part of the quest. He just gave that to me for studying a certain number of archetypes, I guess.
I found new power.
I don't actually want to equip the gunner right now.
True to form.
Take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Now then.
Hey, that leveled up our imagination. Perfect.
Imagination.
What of the virtues a ruler must possess? True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Yes.
What?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up, I could contribute no more. And so, I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay, we got more to level 3.
You are the key to escape.
You can now study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Joy that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the Merchant. Don't I already have the Merchant? The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Although I might go talk to Brigitte first, because if I get her to level 2, then it might lower the cost of the Merchant.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Yeah, I have the Merchant. But we might as well, because we're gonna do it like literally today, which will likely make it cheaper, because usually level 2 makes it cheaper to study.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, and I think we might have enough imagination to start this quest here with the... Was it imagination that we needed? I think it was. For the guy who stole Grius' dagger from us?
What now?
We just got all kinds of stuff that I could do right now.
No.
I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I need to find Malvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The information at the tavern in the thoroughfare square in Martira should have more details. So we'll probably end up doing this tomorrow, hopefully. But we're really quickly running out of time.
I implore you.
It's a night's travel. So yeah, we'd have 2 days left, so we could get it done, teleport back, and then do the mission.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where
That or we'll do that. I'm not sure yet, but I kind of want to do this
We'll face
first.
danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Anyways.
I'll be waiting.
Does she really not even stick around to listen? Okay. Oh, this guy has like dialogue here. So, we're gonna wrap it up by talking to Brigitte, I guess. Need to go here. Go here.
Let's go.
a minute. Luis is the only one talking nonsense.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. How do I get in and out without being seen? It's a popular shop front. I took the dog out with anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Listen.
Oh.
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Okay, that was not the right response, apparently.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Why do you have it if you don't like it? Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog, you didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking about talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear
Why?
more. And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging magla obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Are they going to give me better rates?
no
But she went to level
can stop me
3?
now.
Oh, maybe... yeah, maybe that makes sense. Maybe she was already 2. Okay, we could inherit 2 things, and... oh, it didn't make it cost less. Okay. Well, I guess we'll buy it at full price then, probably.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. Well, luckily I'm not standing. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. $5,000, 250 magla.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
These sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
Stores have plenty of bargains. Well, we already bought the things that we wanted yesterday. I might buy information today, but we're gonna wrap it up here.
No, where was I?
I'm just gonna teleport us to more, because next time we'll start off by studying the merchant and then finishing that quest for more as well.
Fascinating.
So that's where we're gonna leave it off.
What now?
But we're making some good progress. We now have the ability to teleport, which kind of... It's very convenient for a game like this, right? Where the travel times are kind of important and you don't want to waste a whole bunch of days. So having the ability to now teleport anywhere and actually get in touch with the supporters that are far away is a very good thing. And other than that, we're gonna try and use our days as efficiently as possible before we go off on this mission. Like I said, I think we might try and do that 2-day thing to the south, and then it should bring us back just in time to do that mission, assuming we can teleport back, which I don't see why we couldn't. So that's gonna be the goal. But anyways, that's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Alrighty, I'm gonna save it up, but I think that's gonna do it for the stream as well. I wish we could play some more, but I'm also really hungry. So we'll have to save it for next week. But anyways, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed as well, and we'll be back next week for some more. But anyways, bye!